Hello, Cyanide. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Hello, CSS41. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? I don't have any catnip though. Exhausted, but you must keep working. Are you exhausting yourself over a video game, Cyanide? Don't do that. I was once you, and then I realized I didn't need to do that anymore. You're doing a writing contest? That's kind of cool, actually. Hello, Andre. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Minecraft movie came out today? Oh, don't just stand there. Go watch that instead of this. The VOD will always be here. You yearn for the mines? Hello, Chungu. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Are you shirking your duties? How dare you? Hello, Parallaxian Emperor. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? I'm doing pretty well for the most part, I think. Don't spoil the MC movie watching it Sunday. Don't do anything weird. I'm on the bus. What would I do that's weird? Hello, Bob. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Hello, Rabbit. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Yeah, you're gonna watch me basically fiddle with FL Studio today. Who knows how that's gonna go, right? You're just hoping that my computer doesn't explode. I think I fixed some actual issues. I mean, knock on wood. Legit knock on wood, because every time I say that, it's never true. You know excess. Is there supposed to be a comma in there somewhere? You're a kitsune? I am a kitsune, yeah. That's what kitsune da yo. Man, my Japanese is really bad today. Tashi no nihongo ga eta desu. Demo, benkyou shite imasu. Also, my voice is just bad in general. My voice has been, like, my voice hasn't been great lately. My throat doesn't feel great. I'm not sick or anything. It's just that something weird is up. For all I know, it's because I streamed so much. I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I yell more now. That might be what it is. Either way, it feels weird. And I feel like I can't, like, unleash my full potential. Maybe I'll make a little something music-wise. I don't see why not. Anyone can make music. A kitsune with only one tail? Yeah. 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 No matter what type I am, though, I am a fox. So, a single-tailed fox, I guess. Grass fox, oh yeah. Opinions on a cow, a crab, and a dolphin being confirmed for Mario Kart World. They exist, and it's funny, and it's interesting that we're getting more variety for drivers, I guess. Not just that, but the way the carts look as well. Corporate required everyone in the organization to have Windows 11 update and ready before this Monday. Okay, cool. Should be able to get that situated within the 2 days, yeah? I mean, they are stopping support for Win 10 pretty soon if they haven't already, so I do understand. Okay. All right. Hello. Kina 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 Dayo. Hello everyone, Access Kinavir here with some FL Studio music making today. For two reasons. One, because I honestly did not feel like playing a video game today. I know, weird, right? Weird cop out. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I know you guys come to me for my riveting gameplay and my fantastic speedruns. But today I wanted to be a little creative. Just a little bit. Requested some of these characters like Fishbones. I don't really understand the Fishbones one either. Do we have Goomba yet? I would definitely be a Goomba main. Thanks for the 1.5 hours overtime. Yeah. And you already work 12 hours a day, don't you? Oh, jeez. Okay, good. So the chat things work. I separated them to keep myself out of trouble. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that, by the way. I don't understand why it has to be this way. I know that it's always been this way. I don't know why it has to be this way because, you know, consolidation I feel like is a lot better in terms of organization, but I don't really know. I'm glad this works right, though. 8.5 hours, not counting lunch. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said 12 at one point. You did say 8.5. I do remember that. I don't know why I thought you said 12. Goomba is confirmed. Good, good, good. FL Studio, the thing I dumped in favor of messing with Live 2D. That's fine. I mean, Live 2D takes a lot of time too. Creativity is king, you know. Man, today I'm not gonna speak very well, am I? おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キニベルです。今日の配信は FL スタジオだよ。ミュージックメイキングをしています。That includes lunch. So 9 hours then, eh? I like your music style. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Legitimate. Thanks, Inspanta. Pink Fox. Yeah, Sakura Vida. Because it's Sakura season. I'm upset now. My local Chinese store is turning into a mini mart. Why? Why so? That sucks. I don't like that at all. Would you allow me to use your music on the GTA radio on streams? Is that possible? I guess as long as you have the sound, then it can go into the game, right? I'm not sure that works though. I think someone else was asking me if they could also borrow my music or something, but I don't even know how that works, to be completely honest with you. It's not like I make profit anyway, so I mean, I guess I don't see anything wrong with that as long as I'm, you know, what's the word? Credited, I guess. Since I'm so small, I'd like to get as much, what's the word? As much, exposure as possible, you know, in the sun and whatnot, cause, you know, grass. When I create the premium open so I could go above 2 parameters, it just made the floodgates open. Now I have really ambitious projects in the works. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. It's always a good thing, right? You're gonna see me turn a lot, by the way, because I've put OBS over on my small monitor and stuff like that, and I have FL Studio on my big screen. So you're gonna see me doing this a lot, okay? So don't be alarmed by that. It's because FL Studio takes up the whole screen, and it does not like it when you go into other apps on the same monitor or same screen. So it's weird like that. It takes full priority. You know how that goes, right? Played against a friend's dad in Smash. It was fun. Cyanide. Don't bully people's parents. Uh, because other songs are copyrighted and I need to redo my radio. It's a custom radio on a folder that everyone can have. I see. I understand that. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I forgot that was a thing. I guess that has always been a thing since Xbox original, right? Um, or at least so I think anyway. Yeah, GTA definitely has people immediately turn that radio off because of the copyrighted music and whatnot. I'm not a bully. I don't have to lie to you. If there's one thing that people know about me is that I'm not a liar. So it has seemed that we have reached an impasse, my friend. Wow, I haven't even started the thing yet. I'm just having fun chatting with you guys at the moment. Interestingly enough, it says lies about being a liar. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the most perfect being or anything, so I'm not gonna say that I like don't tell lies or anything like that. I'm just saying I'm not very intentional about it, if that makes any sense. Stop that. Ah. Ah. Why you do this? I guess that's the only downside as well to me having to look over to, because I don't have actual sound alerts for the bonkening. Let's see. Fancy seeing you here. Why'd you say it like that? Try to do your best to be a good person. That's what matters. Of course, of course. That's the whole thing about it. Like, it's really not difficult to be a nice person. It really isn't. It really and truly is not. I don't understand, like, the reasoning for wanting to make other people angry other than it's funny. But then again, it's not funny when you're angry, right? That's why I don't understand why that's like a thing. Like, stop making other people angry intentionally. Stop playing quote unquote pranks, because it's going to bite you in the butt later, and then you're going to give them the surprised Pikachu look. And it's like, did you not expect repercussions? What the heck, man? You know what I mean? Ignorance is calling. Fair enough. Be safe. Konnichiwa. Toronesuke. Hello. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm sort of am. It's a little complicated. You seem like a cool person. I sort of am. I sort of am cool. I am sort of cool. Okay. Thank you, desu. Yukatta na. Okay. I've been doing a lot of kanji study. So, what I have on the screen at the moment is something that I made a few days ago. Something small. While I was listening to like a conversation. I literally titled this one, I was bored. So, I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made like 8 patterns for this. Because that's usually how I do things. I know a lot of people end up doing like, they actually plug up their stuff to their computers and stuff and like either play into like their speakers and whatnot. But I'm literally using FL Studio for what it is without using actual like instruments like plugged into the thing. So like my first song that I made on YouTube, I did not know how to use this at all. What I did was I just went to this and I went to something like this, and I thought this is all I had to work with right here. I had no idea what I was doing at all whatsoever. And that's why my first song was the way that it was, and everyone likes it. I mean, it's, you know, for the most part, it's like 200 and something views, so I'm pretty happy about it. Hello, XO. Okay, what can I see you doing today? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you doing with today? Your first song? Yeah, I could show the first song. You know what? Screw it. I'll show the first song instead, and then I'll show you this I was bored one. Let me find it. Open. Where is it? Where is it? Projects. It is called this one. Yes, this one. This is gonna feel really weird opening this. Oh my god. Oh, I actually colored some of these too when I was. Huh. That's weird. I used one sound bit, I think, and that was about it. But other than that, my stuff was very bare bones. There was not much. That's why everything looks like just little dots here, little pegs here, because I didn't know you could use this keyboard bit. Had no idea whatsoever. I did not know what I was doing. I only used this at the time. That's why these are lit up the way that they are. Musician Kinamon. I try. I don't draw much anymore, so this has taken over my like drawing stuff for the most part. That's every human being, right? Yeah. But my flaws are very bad. Too bad. Once you learn of your flaws, you're already on your way to like trying to be better unless you decide not to do anything about it. I think that's the biggest thing about that. You should always strive to improve yourself, like for the better, obviously. So we can listen to it. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Of course. Do I have this set right? Oh wow, I forgot that I like put it at like 124%. It's just all knocking and stuff. No lyrics. I can't sing. I cannot sing. That's fire. Jargon making music. Use the same part of the brain. Yeah, it's the creative side. Yeah. What is that? The right brain? The right side, I think? I'm not entirely sure. I'm left-handed, so I mean, you know how that goes. Okay, you can hear how simplistic it sounds. Anymore, this is my life. Oh yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. I appreciate that. I'm surprised you guys think that. This was the first one I made, so I'm very surprised that you guys say so. DLW is the only thing that I ended up getting like a help thing from. Other than that, I made all these little bits myself in this program. Oh! Did I miss? Oh, thanks for the scritches. Oh. Okay, so that's that one. So that's the song, right? Like I said, it only has a few patterns to it though. So you don't need a whole lot to create a song. You just need to create melodies for it, right? I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 things here, and 5 of them I made well, I guess technically 4 of these I made myself. So if I go to pattern and I just go to play, or if I go, I guess, to the piano bit. Should I do the piano bit? Why are you all the way in the corner like that? Subarashi. Yeah, Guzman, it's okay if you're, if you're busy, you're busy, I know you're busy. I'm trying to get better for years. You give up. Never give up. So, there's no real reason. Well, okay. So if I press, so this is the first one here. If I press play, this was like one of the ones I made, right? But I guess it's better to show you from here, since when my first time making this, it looked like this, to be honest with you. And then if I go here, wait, it's been a while since I've done this. Give me a second. Let me find the right one. Oh, I think that was the one. Or was it? I don't remember now. Oh, my bad. Wrong ones. It's these. I'm sorry. My bad. 1 hour loop win of this? It's a short technically on YouTube, so that means it loops on its own. In fact, recently I put the songs in its own playlist on there, so make it a full song. It's like a minute and some, it's like a minute and some change long, guys. What do you mean? Yeah, see, it looks like this. I don't name things well, so I don't know why I named it Rhythmic Tripping. It's kind of funny how the first song I made was very like arrhythmic for some weird reason. See, just simple tapping. An 11-hour countdown. What do you mean an 11-hour countdown? That sounds like an 11-hour premiere. That sounds terrible. That's terrible. So tell a guy, hello. That moment when you were chilling with your Charlie Brown plush that you call your child and then preparing to dump some Wii U games while listening to a stream of Excess making music. Hello, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Satella guy. Hisashi buri ni. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I was very surprised that this ended up being really good. So that's right here. It does not, like I said, it doesn't take much, but it also depends on what you're looking for. So I've learned that basically it seems like most of my music is best for like creating for video games, it seems like, since it's little short loop stuff. And then the iconic bit right here. That's how short it is. You know what I mean? Very, very short. Literally click around in the software I use and then arrange it to where it sounds good. Yeah, that's it really. I named this one Silly Thoughts for some weird reason. I guess because it sounds like a banjo. It's like a banjo or something. I don't know. It's actually a mandolin. So you should try making some retro style music using Family Tracker. I've never used Family Tracker before. I think it's free. I should try it. I didn't even think about that. Family Tracker sounds really good. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Music is much more upbeat than mine. I got that 2000s edge. I like making angry music. I kind of make angry music a little bit. Maybe. I don't know what constitutes angry music. This is actually my favorite one for some reason. Just this one little bit right here. Even though it sounds like needles hitting the ears. Same instrument. Actually, I lied. This is my favorite one right here. May I have a request? What do you mean, Bob? And then this is the main bit. And that's how it all basically comes together. Oh, wait. Right here. So yeah, this was my first song that I messed around with. It took me some hours too, because I didn't know what I was doing. Like I said before, you can turn down the high-pitched instruments a bit and you won't lose them because they stand out more. That's true, that's true. Even in actual orchestra, that's how that goes. In fact, I think it's one of the main reasons why, well, not orchestra per se, but like in a concert band, it's why the woodwinds are up front and why the brass is in the back, because the brass is going to project no matter what. Flutes tend to not project as loud, and clarinets and oboe. So yeah, it makes the most sense to actually turn those down a bit. Okay. How about... how do I want to do this? Make a song with a mysterious vibe, never-ending corridors, you don't know why or how, but it's not spooky, just endless. I've been trying to figure out how to make spooky music, because I don't really know how to make spooky music. I kind of want to do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. Let me open up a different song. I don't need to save anything, no. Let's see. So my best one, well, not my best one, but the one that's really interesting, the one that took me a while to make that I really wanted to get a spooky vibe from, was this one. I have way too many patterns for this one. So it looks like a huge mess because I did not name them very well. So this is why you don't ask an artist to show their work because this is a mess and a half. This is a whole bunch of like nonsense, right? It's a lot of this, right? Hello, Senor Rojo. What can I see you doing well today? How are you? These are really good, very retro game music vibes. These feel like they could be fun to sing too. Yeah. If people can come up with lyrics, it'd be funny. I'm not a lyricist. I'm not gonna lie to you. Love finding this stream when trying to make music. You're trying to make music right now? That's hilarious. Can't write lyrics. I can't either. I can kind of write a story maybe, but I can't write lyrics. I tried to write lyrics. So this one took me a while because I had like 2 or 3 different versions of this song because I was trying to get a specific feel and I could not do it. I didn't know what I was doing wrong. I didn't know what instrument I needed to use. I have weird names again. But I love this one a lot. A lot of people like this one because of the percussion. And for some reason I thought it was very it was smart to put the sound at 125% for no real reason. The cover artist, really? That's kind of cool actually. All right, so with this one, this is what we have. And I do love the clock bit that I did. This is the spookiest I've gotten so far. Luigi's Mansion vibe. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch and stuff. It's not very often I do something like this. So become a member on my YouTube channel as well. That's where I also share share my thoughts and stuff, or like some extra things that I don't just put public. So should add a scream somewhere in the song. Oh, well, there's no scream, but there's a buzz. There's like an alarm sound. Spooktacular, yeah. Mischievously spooky. There's just so much going on at one time, though. So here's the alarm. Yeah, this one took me some hours. Those who make music are so impressive. It's all I have. It's all I have. It's all I have. I just needed something to work with. Remember, I'm making patterns and putting them together. You're just a singer. Just a singer. I can't sing CSS, so that's better than me. The theremin flute sound. Yeah. I used to play flute in school. Yeah, I think I'm really good at making video game music, guys. So I really like trying to make a Steam type sound, a Steam machine type sound. That was like the most fun bit for me. Theremin, yeah. Wintex is making their own video game. I'm not the one making a video game. I can't make video games. When I was a kid, I kind of wanted to. I did used to mess around with RPG Maker as well back in the day. I think that stuff got corrupted though. sadly. But I have a whole bunch of like unused patterns here as well. So they're not really, not all of them are there. Or rather, yeah, not all of these are here. Striking, I do like some of these though. Well, I say I like some of these. I made these, so obviously I'm not gonna like dislike them. But like, your tracks are very 90s Nintendo. Really? I'm very surprised to hear that. Because I was born in the 90s, which means I wasn't a 90s kid. You know what I mean? I was basically a 2000s kid since I was born in the 90s. But yeah. Super Nintendo N64? That's crazy. Can make a game based on VTuber lore. It's half 11 p.m. I should take my meds. Yeah. Please take care of yourself. Do not let me get in the way of your daily duties and stuff. What you need to do. So here's that. Where did I put this? Where is that? Where are the instruments? Oh, they're in this area. Okay. Except, let me double click. There we go. Yeah, they're like really small, but it's different because this has a bunch of different instruments in this one since it's percussion. So I love doing stuff like this. Don't give up based on your beginnings. My creative mind began with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Then I picked up RPG Maker 2 on the PS2, and my first real touch was Roblox. Oh lol. And let me guess, you still play Roblox, don't you? Okay, let me go to a different one. I don't know why I named it this. Oh yeah, this happens during the alarm bit, so you can barely hear it. I have the tabla. It's literally just 4 notes. So, you know. Odd Clock is literally one of my favorites. I love this so much. I don't know what it is about this. I never like to just be on the beat with stuff, because I'm weird. I stopped playing Roblox in 2013. I did use it for my senior project in high school though. I can understand that. You can make all sorts of stuff in Roblox, right? Atmospheric sounds. Yeah. I don't know why I named this Bass of Eternity. Oh yeah, because it's the music box. Oh, I know why I named it this. So originally it wasn't this instrument, and I just didn't change the name of it. So this isn't bass at all. It's just a music box sound. But this is what gives it the spooky sound, funnily enough. So weird. But I love this. And then Perpetual's theme. I love this. I don't remember what instrument this is though. Let me see. I don't even know what this is. Oh well. Either way, I really wanted this. But it's basically like a cymbal sound, so it's like, you know, but you would never guess, I guess. Okay. At any rate. But yeah, this one's actually one of my favorites. And I was surprised that, you know, I'm surprised that it turned out the way that it did. Okay. Alright. Okay, now I'm going to open the I Was Bored one. Not save. Interesting question for you. If I were to provide you with voice clips, would you like to try making a song with a vocalist? I know what you're trying to say. If anything, I'm surprised that I haven't jumped on trying to make a song just based off of what I say in my streams, but at the same time, I'm not funny. So, you know how people used to make YTPs of just like Robotnik and stuff, or The King and whatnot? I wish I could do something like that for me, but I don't say anything interesting. or a lot of those moments aren't captured, or I usually clip them myself. So I don't think it would be bad. In fact, funnily enough, Bob, I attempted that. I tried that. Like I tried to do like I U E O, like for my voice. I couldn't really get it to work well. I just need to tune that out better, I guess. But I don't know. Hello, Spectralith. Welcome to see you. Open the world today. How are you? Yin Yang profile picture. Yeah, you changed your picture. So sometimes I like to work with Unity Chan community assets. What? I'm definitely gonna have to fix that later. Mess with that later. I don't want to mess with that right now. I sure did. Yeah, snooping as usual, I see. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so with this one, let me just show you something that I threw together in the span of a few minutes, I guess. Didn't even manage to name most of these. Because I want you to understand how simple it really is to just put things together. It's like messing with Lego blocks. Really and truly, not even a joke. There's a bid for the Hori digital pad for the GameCube, which goes for 120 pounds. Jesus. Got a day left. Hopefully you win that then, or get that then, or the highest bidder. I don't know if you will be, but please don't break the bank trying to get it, because I know that can be very, you know. It's definitely exciting when you do win though. Like that's a cool thing. So I'll just let you hear the patterns themselves first, and then I'll show you what I basically did with it. This is very boring. I want you to understand that this is very boring, okay? But this is what I did. Ever tried bidding before? Hello, MD. Welcome to see you. What are you doing today? How are you? It really is like Legos. You make the pieces and you put them together and arrange them. And a lot of people don't really, I don't think a lot of people understand that either. They probably think that everything just goes together like as one take or something like that. But yeah, no, you put them together like blocks. So here's my pattern 1. Just 4 notes. Here's pattern 2. You can probably see where this is going. It's just bass. I heard a beat coming. It's a music stream. Just a bunch of random stuff. Some weird. Like, I don't know. I'm just weird. What can I say? And I keep making alert stuff for some reason. I don't know why this is alert, but I named it alert for some dumb reason. Oh, it's a Shinai. Sometimes the song just makes sense, you know? Or just makes itself, you know? Keep the claps loud and clear. And this is the end of that bit. So I'll make them in pieces. That's why you'll see like that and then number 2. Because I'll make them in pieces instead of making a very, very long one. So that I can put them in other spots too later. And here's vibes. Oh, that's right. I need to show you guys the other one that I did for technically April Fool's Day, the one that's really bad. Well, the song itself isn't bad, but the Tomfoolery Day thing. People on YouTube know, but people on Twitch don't know. So, but yeah, this is just vibes, you know, good vibes, cyber fun, and then claps. You know, like a house clap, house beat type situation. You know how that goes, right? So. I don't know why Tesla Pipe is here. It's not what you think it is, by the way. It's not as funny, but I like to mess around with different instruments, obviously. Okay, so here's what it is in full, though. I didn't do much with this because, like I said, I was just bored. Hence, I was bored. All right, this is what it sounds like. very repetitive. But that's all I did with this. That's literally all I did. There's nothing else to this. So the thing that I like to do, for those who have been listening a lot lately to the stuff that I do, I always like to introduce instruments. And then, like, if it goes on for too long, I'll add another one to it so that it doesn't sound so monotonous, right? Sounds like not a boss battle, but some sort of challenge segment. Yeah. Kakoi. Magitech Factory from Final Fantasy 6 vibes. That's really funny. But yeah, like, that's all I did for this. You just put stuff together. You get that, you make your meter. Like, I have this says 360 beats per minute, but all it really is 120. Not 120, 180. What I do is I take the number that I want to use and then I double it. If I want to use what's called what is it, 30-second notes, I think. Quarter, eighth, 16, 30. I think 30-second. Yeah. So the metronome ends up sounding like double the sound. So it's like double. Tick, 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 tick. Right? Okay. Alright, so one more bit before I actually start attempting to make a thing live on stream, because I don't know how this is gonna go. What did I name it? Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go as far as I possibly can before I do it. I can prolong it as much as I want because I like showing this stuff off, because I've never actually shown it off before. I've only just shown the final product. Like a hurry up timer, yeah. Where is it? Which one is it? I think it's called it's not stealth. Which one is it? It's not unresting C. It's not the Mario one either. What did I name it? I don't even remember now. Hold on. Oh, wait, is it this one? Wait. No way. I don't think. No. That's not it. What did I name the song? I don't even remember now. And I didn't delete it. I just don't remember what I named it. Because I'm dumb. Projects. Backup. Not that one. And then was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay, I found it. This was the one I made on April Fool's Day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a lot of these I didn't use, but some of them I did. I literally said no words, but I'm not gonna go through these because some of these I didn't use, but this was just a grooving type thing that I did. So now you guys on YouTube, you get to hear what it sounds like without the cringe in it. Make some ramen. Ramen's great. So yeah, I usually don't make anything huge. It's just a bunch of things put together, you know what I mean? So cool and tubular. Hello, Hickory. What can I see you doing well today? How are you? Get to see you do it live. Yeah. I didn't feel like playing any video games today. So I decided to do something. I decided to do the next best thing. So yeah. Let me see. But yeah, I have some experience in music, so I have a decent ear, but as far as using the program, I'm still new to it. So I just think it's like really fun to mess around with the notes and stuff, because you can just wait, not this one. You can just mess around, you know. Oh yeah, the bars. Yep. There's this. There's a whole bunch of instruments. I went to the wrong one again. Chariot horn. Oops. Speaking of that sound, time to go to that anime song that I made. Here, have some ramen. Nighttime jungle or forest. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I didn't know what I was basically going for that one. I just wanted to make something quick to put for April Fool's Day because I wasn't going to stream that day because I was out with friends. I went out with friends. Not even Shantae, the best series of our time. What do you mean? I've attempted playing Shantae before. I don't think there's anything wrong with Shantae. No, what I was saying was I just didn't feel like playing any games today, that's all. I also so I woke up early today and I was going to take a nap, but then I got invested in making music again. So that's something that usually keeps me awake. Shantae's good? Yeah. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to, you know, like, comment, subscribe, and give me a follow on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. If anything, this would be the stream to show everybody because I'm literally showing like how I create my stuff. Take it from a Shantae lover. But that means there's a bias. But I get what you mean. Alright, so that the anime song, the quote unquote anime song that I attempted to make. Bias is good, yeah. Bias is love, bias is life, you know. Always remember to upgrade your bias. Oh my god, I had way too many patterns for this one. I was very indecisive for this one. Very, very indecisive. So this is like when you know how when you see a lot of artists they have like a crap ton of layers? Yeah, that's this. That's this here. That's this here. So yeah, this is that. This one's probably my most unorganized. Not everything is named. Everything looks dumb. And the only thing that's like consistent is the drum set at the top, maybe. So yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess and a half. So yeah, this is actually my longest one as well. So let's. Anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. Wrong. You know what? We'll do the short one first, so I can show you how I extended it. All right. So here's the short one, as long as it doesn't crash. All right. This one also had a bunch of patterns, regardless, right? Not as many, but you can't tell the difference. So this is the original. Oh, let me turn the metronome off. Okay. This is 400. I wish I could have come up with lyrics for this, but I couldn't. I feel so bad that I couldn't. All right. It's a pretty long one, yeah. Well, this is the short one. This is basically the OP to the anime, I guess. Or ED. I don't know if this works better as an OP or an ED. Saxophone. Da-na-na-na-na. And that's the end of the OP, right? It's like excess. That's so short. You have all of this here, but that's so short. Why is it so short if you have all of that? Indecisive. Indecisive. That's all there is to that. Alright, here's the full one, which is like doubled or 1.5 or 2.5 the size. This is my longest song, actually, now that I think about it. It was almost 3 minutes long. It was like 2 minutes and 57 seconds, I think. Love that track. I'm glad. Alright. From the top. Not used to popping up in the bottom right. Yeah, I know. I still had to do some like moving around and stuff. I just wanted to make sure I stayed out of trouble. I was definitely going for beach vibes. Or a slice of life anime. I love slice of life. Out of trouble. You can't mix chats together. But I've been doing it the whole time. And luckily I didn't get in trouble. It's because of the it's Twitch guideline stuff. I don't know. It's been that way for a while though. There was a time where you couldn't even multi-stream Hickory. If I had pin lights, I'd do it. I'd do the whole pin light thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that either. Hickory. But yeah, that's my longest one. All right. I don't know what the heck we're going to make today, but we're going to make something. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. but like I said, you just put stuff together. It's just like putting pen to paper or pencil to paper, rather. All right. You know what you should use at some point? Ratchet, 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 ratchet. What do you mean ratchet? Let's start new. Start anew with our first pattern. Let's see. So the tempo is 130 from the start. Oh, that's a supreme instrument. I don't know if I have ratchet. I don't know if I have ratchet. I mean, I have all sorts of crazy like instruments on here. Huh. 80 beats per minute. It's really slow. I usually don't do super slow songs. 120 is usually a standard. Auxiliary? Yeah. Let's see. It may be some sort of ratchet type thing. There's so much to look at though. There's like robot and stuff and glass. That thing makes my brain zoom. Clash. They even have car sounds. So that's really funny. And like car stop as well. The sound of chains clinking as they get wound up. Yeah. I see what you mean. Let's see. I don't know if there's ratchet or clank. Let's see. Rust. There's door, guys. Door creaking. Ratchets and cranks are similar. Dulcimer. Yeah. The type sound, I think. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Let's see. I wish it was easy to find more percussive type instruments. Oh yeah, I know exactly what that is, yeah. Yeah, the I don't know what it is about our brains loving those weird sounds that it's basically considered like noise, right? Yeah. I don't see ratchet though. And I don't want to like wing it and look for it, like be like, hey, let me go into the store and find it or something like that. I don't want to do that. I love factory-based music too. That's why I'm glad that I was able to make the one that I did. And I'm happy with the way it turned out. There's a sound effects kit, but I don't think it has what we're looking for. Oh geez. I don't know how far this goes actually. Hold on. playing video games, guys. Oh, look, it's the metal sound. One of my favorite sounds. Anyway. This is making my brain happy. It's just a bunch of sound effects. Literally a bunch of sound effects. And that's it for... Oh, what's this supposed to be then? You just skipped this one. That's weird. We don't talk about that. Wow. Oh, what? Hey, look, guys. It's like when you get that message sometimes. This might... this might be the best day ever. How? Oh, let me double the... I have it on 120. Let me double it to 240 though. Okay. Beep beep. So that's all I have so far, right? If I wanted to do... I wonder how... Is that the longest that it is though? I wonder. Okay, so it's only like about that long. So that means I could technically do something like this, right? Just a bunch of like buzzing noise for no reason. I think this is more fun to watch than you might have thought. Yeah. What program is this? FL Studio. I actually don't like this because it's not loud enough. That's the only thing about sound effects ones. Since it's a bunch of different sounds, they're not as loud as if it's a full set. It's like I could easily do something like that, right? I could go... It sounds like writing on an old chalkboard. So I could literally do something like this. Right? See? It's simple stuff. You get your percussion going. You better have a ratchet somewhere, right? I don't know though. Plus it's always fun to watch the process happen, I guess. And then I just like to keep adding stuff and keep looking for stuff. Of course there's cowbell. What's all the way at the bottom? Okay, and then marimba, violin. What is this? Sure, why not? We'll use thud bump, I guess. Whatever thud bump is, right? I should make a new pattern though. So this one is sounds. So I'll just rename it SFX, I guess. For now. Then we make another one. Okay. So our tempo is, and that's in 4, which you can change, obviously. You can make it into 3, into 2, into 6, into 10, 11, whatever you want, basically. Let's see, thud bump. Do we want to do 4-4 though? Or do we want to try something extravagant? I don't know. You know what? Let me try this. I'm kind of curious. I learned a new trick not long ago. If I do this, I know you guys can't. So when dialogue boxes pop up, you can't see it, obviously. But like, I'm about to change the. I basically just changed the time here. I really shouldn't do 6.8 though when it's at this like speed. So I should probably put it at 6.4 instead. Let me see. Time signature. Or I should just do 2.4 or something. I don't know what I'm actually trying to do here. Lamel. Okay, 2, 4. Whoops. No, delete this one. And then change this. Wait. I have to delete this one too. And change this one. Okay. Maybe I should just put it at 120. And I can't tell. I guess it is kind of small. Yeah. Wait, why is this over here? This is so weird. Is it supposed to be like that? No. So delete this one. And right click. Oh, because I pressed to add time signature. You guys can't see it, like I said. Gotta change that. I'm gonna change it to 2.4. Because I'm dumb. I might put it back down to 120 then. Everyone associates ratchet with something that isn't the instrument. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? I think it's called a noisemaker. Not even a joke. That's just 2. Literally just 2. Alright. I got it. So let me think. I'm gonna put it back on 120. And then I'm going to change the 2.4 to 6.8 and see what happens. Because I'm kind of curious. So what this means is that there are 6 beats in a measure, and then the 8th note gets the beat. And an eighth note is half of a quarter note. Okay. Because C is always easy to work with. You guys have no idea how long it takes to make stuff like this though, so it may actually be boring legitimately, but at least it is interesting to watch, right? Plus I don't know what I'm actually going to make, right? This is all live. It's it'll take a little bit. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What will happen if I half speed it just to be able to? Okay, so da, 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 da. Okay, that's really funny. The resonance. All right, let me on half speed that. That's actually what I want. Let's see. Da, da, da. Crank that, Soldier Boy. Yeah. Ratchet talks about Ratchet type beats and Noisemaker is the name of a synthesizer that works for this. Oh. It's literally used for like celebrations and stuff though, I think. And usually people call it a noisemaker. But that is the sound that we're thinking of. Okay. Wow. Now I'm getting ads for the Minecraft movie and how Grimace yearns for the mines. I need to set up a bot to let me know when the ads pop up. Today is now less of a good day. I'm sorry. Ads are not fun sometimes. However, if you don't want to see ads, you could use your Twitch Prime sub to get rid of ads. But it is my fault. I'm affiliated. That's how that works. Okay, let's see. I see what you're doing. It's the only look. I don't shield myself, but the only person who's going to shield myself is myself. So I don't know. Okay. And I'd love to, yeah. I understand completely. I understand completely. That's one of the reasons why I don't do that sort of thing. It can definitely be pressurizing as well. Okay. Oh, you finally finished the rough sheet? Nice. You can put that in the server and stuff so that B12 could have a look as well. It's what I'd like to tell myself. That's a pretty funny April Fool's joke you got there. Even though today's the 4th. The one time where the date isn't confusing for US and Europeans alike. Welcome to art. Welcome to art. So in that small span of time, I made something really funny. And I've never done 6/8 in this before. Welcome indeed. Yeah, I like that actually. 6/8 is cool if you know what you're doing. It's mainly used for marches. 6/8 is usually for marches and waltzes. Yeah, I had to get used to it. In the military, you play a lot of marches. So now that I've made something like that, I could literally do something like. First, I need to make another one. And I can go to more sound effects. If I wanted to be funny, I could use a tuba. I could legit just use a tuba. I'd rather use like an electric bass type, but I could use the tuba as a means of like just getting something down first, and I can always change the instrument later. 1 2 3 1 2 3 becomes 1 2 3 4 5 6. Well, if it's 6/4. No, you did put commas. I get what you mean now. Yeah. I should have hooked up my Kinect camera because conducting is kind of fun, and trying to show somebody how something 4 works versus something 8 works is very interesting. No. I think you were correct, Hickory. You were correct. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. If you're doing the same tempo, then yeah, it's 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's like a 2. It's like a bouncy 2, basically. Would you prefer 1 and 2, 1 and 2 and 3? And no. The commas were fine. I was just, when you put the numbers together, I then understood what you were doing. 4 4 shishi. Yeah. It's a certain Shinigami's birthday today. What am I looking at? Oh, tuba. There's a lot of synth plug stuff. Synth plug stuff. Oh, talking buzz is always fun as well. Like automaton almost. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Tuba, where are you? Tuba. The tuba. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Oh, you don't like the buzzing one? It hurts the brain. Brain hated that. It is buzzing, so yeah. It's a good alarming type sound. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I didn't set the whole thing to 6/8. Let's do that actually. That should make things a lot easier, I think. Probably still gonna have to do it for this itself, though. Let me see. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Are you? Okay, let's see. Do this. Do this. Change that. My stupid. What? Refusing to draw myself on the side. I think that's very interesting because a lot of people draw from the side and not front facing. Also, I wanted to commend you on the way you drew the shoes and stuff. I like that a lot because a lot of people like refuse to draw front facing shoes. I don't know why. I like front facing shoes. Very underrated. People would rather draw pigeon toe instead, which I hate. But I'm not gonna get onto that. Let's see. Oh, I could literally make this an oompa thing. I should probably get French horns, huh? Myself deep, and when I drew myself from behind, I changed the outfit. Oh, Flex is pulling my leg hard right now, and I hate it. Why? Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, I'm so used to skipping. Da, 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 da. Hold on. I mean, it is tuba. Draw each outfit from the other angle. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I think I like it better short for what I'm trying to convey anyway. Didn't think I'd be making a march today. Oh god. But that's already that, right? Why does that sound good though? Why does that sound good? That's weird. Why does it sound good though? That's so weird. All right. Now I want to do French horn. Right? It sounds good in a silly way. Music is fun. I'm telling you, it's really, 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 really fun. We need French horn. French horn. General Guy. Oh my god. Wait, from Paper Mario? Oh my god, I love General Guy. I love General Guy. That's one of my favorite bosses. Actually. Where are you? Where are you? F. F in chat. French horn. French horn. Flux Navigator, guys. What's a Flux Navigator? What does that sound like? Okay, good to know. Where's the French horn? Oh, there you are. Okay. You, sir, I do not like you. Nope, not one bit. I am here to stop you. um. So now I gotta change this as well. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. I don't know why it doesn't just default. It doesn't just bravely default to 6.8 since I have this set to 6.8. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Let me see. Edit. Options. View. Tempo. Tools. I'll just stick with what I know, I guess. And then we go here. Yeah, I love General Guy. As a kid, I hated Shy Guy Toy Box. I used to get lost a lot. Over time, I grew to like Shy Guy Toy Box a lot more. The place I hate the most is Flower Fields or whatever. Groose, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Have to be really careful with this. Let me think. Ta 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 ta. Right? Ta 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 ta. Maybe. But do we want it shorter though? That's the real question. Hmm. Shy Guy is one of my most favorite Mario characters. Oh, you like Shy Guy as well? Yeah. The hey-ho? Okay, so... Da, 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 ba, 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 You're gonna hear a lot of that as I move them around. Da, 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 da. Literally just a march of some. Well, not even a. Well, yeah, it is a march, I guess. Actually, I should. Since it is that short, I should probably make it double the size. So I'm just gonna Control A and Control C, Control V that. Da, 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 da. 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 1 2 3. And then Control D that. See, it's off now. So what I can do now is take this selector and then go back to the pencil and move it over. Which one is very low though? Hold on. I wonder why it's so low. Oh, I think I know why it's so low. Hold on. Let's take a look. First of all, let's take a look and see what this sounds like. Okay, so I need to up the sound on French horns then. I don't know why it's so low. French horn is like the lowest one so far. Then again, I could also raise it this way. It does sound generic though. And you know me, I'm very extravagant. So what I can do now, what I normally do is if I want to make something a little different but still keep what I have, I take what I have, I like right click and go to clone. That way I can still keep what I have and then like change something right at the end. Do it like a generic thing like this. When I first saw the Spy Guy enemies, I thought they were girls because they had flowers on their heads. I'm trying to figure out how Shy Gal became a thing. And then everyone became down bad just because of that, because that's just where we are now in life for some weird reason. But here we are. I don't know. Yep, simple enough. So that means I could do that every, either I could, you know what, let's make it even easier than that. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna just Control A, Control C that, go back here, and then paste and put it over here. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, and that way I can delete the other one. All right. Oh wait, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Blump. Okay. Bum 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 da da da. That 4 times. Control A, Control C, Control V. French horns are known for being on the offbeats most of the time. So the one time when they're not, it's confusing. For them anyway. How does this sound? Kind of weird, but we'll keep it. So one thing about creating a bunch of stuff and having a lot of influence is that things will sound like other things. So if I mess with this for too long, it'll end up sounding like a lot of Nintendo stuff for real. And that gets kind of scary. So now I could try cloning this one, right? And so this is gonna be the hard part. We do a little silly, I guess. Because it can sound like Super Mario RPG, it can sound like Banjo-Kazooie, like it's just like with drawing. Sometimes one person's work looks like someone else's work because of all of the influence and inspiration. Good thing you can't copyright notes, right? Crazy how the world works, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, patterns are like layers. You just mess around. It makes me want to make more remixes. Because I did that one like Nintendo remix. Obviously I wouldn't be able to claim it. I can claim a remix as my own, sure, but I can't obviously claim the song itself as my own since the influence is literally there. But you know, let's see. I don't know how to end that phrase. Let's see. So now I need to move this. Here. And now I can continue that to a different thing. Now I literally just got Banjo-Kazooie vibes, and so now I gotta think of something that doesn't sound like Banjo-Kazooie. I do love Grant Kirkhope's stuff though. It's really, really good. Underrated stuff. Underrated work. What does this sound like again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's in 4. So I could actually change this. 268. Hope I'm not boring you guys. Obviously it's the process, so you know. You know how it goes. Why is this over here and not over here? Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, so we've made that. Where do we go from here? Now I can mess with the base some more, or the tuba, I guess. And then what I could do is change the end. Oops. Always got to change from that to the pencil or the brush. Okay. Now I can move on to like the next phrase. So since that's the clone that I made, I can delete this one, put this one here, and then go to the original base one. Well, not the original base one, but you know what I mean. I can make literally another clone of that. And then what I can do, I can keep the end over here. I can take the rest on the left side, literally change the scale. So I need to start here now on C, D, is that D sharp? Yeah, that's D sharp. Okay, D sharp 3. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Simple. Smarter, not harder, you know? And then the hardest part is coming up with melodies. Because, you know, if you get a good bass line, you know, then everything's good. Go back to the French horn. And I could clone that one. I might have to change that actually. Or maybe it stays. Yeah, why not? If it sounds bad, I'll change it. That works really well. Okay. So now I gotta figure out how I want to do the melody bit. Or if I want to go back down. Actually, no, we'll be ambitious. We'll be ambitious. So now I could do like a new pattern for the tuba bit. Then I gotta change the what you call it. Okay, so Shift Alt, change this to 6/8. I can go. Okay. Nope, that's not short enough for what I'm looking for anyway. Interesting. Okay. Then I can paste this here. Ba, ba, ba. Deselect this. Ah! Makov-san mo. Hello. Ano? Ohayou gozaimasu. お元気ですか？久しぶりに。Ah. I hope you are well today. おはようございます。I am working on music live. この配信は音楽配信、音楽釣り型配信です。Something like that, I think. Put that there. Ongaku skuruんだね。すごい。ありがとう、ありがとう。It's very interesting. とても面白いね。だけど、遅いですね。遅いですよ。That works really well, I think. Put this here. Tuba 3. Actually, it might be easier. No, we'll do it this way. This is fine. We will grab tuba again. Tuba. Tuba. 君のひまわりすごく良かったよ。嬉しいね。That was my attempt at trying to make an anime style song. アニメっぽい音楽ですね。I tried. It's really difficult. Anime is difficult. Very, very difficult. Make this 6/8 time. Okay. Of course you can. You can make music. I know you can. Just like how you can make art. You draw really well. They're both art. You can definitely make music. Then again, I can't draw. So I guess I am lying. uh we try though, we try. But you can also sing. I know you can sing. Because you are a very, very, very great singer as well. Boom. That ah. That works really well. I do like that. So that works really well, I think. Arigato. Okay, so that works really well. Okay. This might be too low though. French horns, let's see. Or I could make one from scratch. I could make a new French horn set. So let's do that one. So French horn with 2. French horn. Wait. Actual 2. Whoa. びっくりした。Okay. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, my computer really said, you want to watch stream and draw art? Nah, I'm gonna crash out right now. But, oh no. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm surprised that nothing on my end has crashed yet. I may have fixed my issue. Knock on wood. I hope so. You were talking about Spy Guy, and you thought how Spy Guy was a girl because of the flower. That was the last thing you said, Hickory. Nihonjin, hai. Makoto-san wa Nihonjin desu. Native. Oh, I like how that works even though I didn't change it yet. I should probably do that though. Change the time signature. I was gonna say that I was hyped because the woman leading the charge is awesome. Yeah, the woman leading the charge is awesome, yeah. シャンマーさんは日本人です。Let's see. タナスケさんも日本語を勉強しています。Let's see. Does this still work? I don't know. Well, I don't like for a tone to be long because it sounds grating sometimes, but it depends. This is different from when I left. Oh, you want to hear it? It's the same song. Sugoi. I always feel bad about doing that. Actually, that's not too bad. It can be if it's the main instrument. Oh no. It's not very often for a French horn to be a main instrument. Or to carry the main melody. Yeah, it needs backup. I like how that loops really well. Okay, cool. That actually works really well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Add some French horn during that tuba part to handle the silence, and you could shift it just like that. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a few more instruments cause the electric part dropping off can be jarring. Oh yeah, I haven't finished the melody part yet. Yeah, it's a lot easier to work with bass for sure. Before getting the melody for me is the hardest part since it changes the most. With bass, a lot of times you can copy faster. Nice loop. Thank you. The tuba solo is so hype. Justice for brass, you know. Brass section of marching bands. I'm glad I decided to do 6/8 time signature. I'm unfortunately percussion biased, so I won't be much help ideas wise. You're good. Percussion is crazy. I like percussion. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Have you ever listened to songs that give the sort of ooh effect? I think so. Ooh. Ooh. Like the Miku Miku Uiu song. But the O is more like a dinging noise. Not entirely sure. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Yokai Watch? Oh, okay. Maybe so then. Maybe so. Really cool instrument. I may have to take a look. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. This is very interesting to me. Wait, that's off a little bit. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. That's not gonna work. That needs to go. That might work. No, that doesn't work. This needs to go. I have to figure that out. Hold on, let me see. I have to line it up properly. So I need to change one note, I think. Yeah, I have to change one note. Okay, cool. So it's the starting note for this one. Bum, 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 bum. That seems to work. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to make the melody bit work. Huh. So how does it sound again? Okay. So third bump. Actual to. Except the sad part is every time I hit this part, I keep thinking of Banjo-Kazooie or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario RPG. Paper Mario RPG. No. Shista's tema. Like the sisters theme, the shadow sirens or something like that. Let's see. This. Correct. 6, 8. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
You found it? Lexaton. I shall look it up. Give me 1 second. Castle music and or boss battle vibes. I'm always creating boss music, it seems like. I'm really good at creating boss music. I'm just listening to you mess around while I do other stuff and it's very relaxing. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. We can at least put that here. I'm gonna look up flex tone. So when you say look up flexitone, do you mean like look up the video, or is that an instrument, or what's going on? That works really well. It's an instrument? Okay. Is flex tone an instrument? Flex tone. Flex tone. I see Flux Navigator. FL Flex tone. Huh. How dare you? Hold on. Well, let me see if I can find an equivalent. I don't know. Maybe if I listen to what it sounds like, I could find something close to it. Hmm. It's like a distortion guitar, I think. Right? Wait. No.
Flex a tone. This seems familiar. Oh, that's hecka funny. I technically added that in my last song though. At least the sound effect. In fact, give me a second. Pretty sure I did. No. Wait, you did? Yeah, slightly. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to tap the like. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I have it as a sound effect. I remember adding it to the song. In fact, it plays twice. Let me see if I can find it though. No. Should be a sample. I can grab it from, where do I have it saved? I think I put it here. And I can go. I mean, it's in my sunflower song. As a sound effect. I must write this wrong. Let's see. So if I go here, find this, I have to listen for the sounds now. Oh. Kinda, sorta. Close enough. I don't know what that means, Hickory. I'm sorry. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. I can't really make it work though. I don't know how to make it work. All your neurons? Yeah. Apparently, it's like hiramek. Yeah, from silly, goofy to horror in an instant. All right, let's see. Where do I go from here? Uh, Maybe the same but in reverse. Start high then go low. If I do that, it'll sound like Mario. That's what I'm avoiding. You know, dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying so hard to make it not sound like Banjo-Kazooie or Paper Mario. No, I agree. It does sound good. Going up and down like that, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to determine whether or not it was going to be the last note or if I was going to add more. Sounds really goofy. I don't know what to add next though. I like that it loops well though. Dodo cleaning the statues. Dang it, Taranosuke, you're right. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Now I gotta erase the whole thing. No, I'm kidding. It does sound like that from Super Mario RPG. No. It's too close. Ah! Tasukete kure. Ah. It does sound like that. Hold on, I'm gonna go listen to that right quick. Everyone's gonna be like, man, that sure does sound like Super Mario RPG. Uh, what? I just now realized that makes no sense. What do you mean? You're a foxo of highly refined taste? That's what I thought too. It's yeah, I'm gonna get sued by Nintendo. Yeah. All the buzz. What do you mean they don't make sense though? It's a French horn. Mario RPG was the funniest game for me ever since back when I was a kid. Yeah, Super Nintendo games are really funny, and Super Mario RPG was a really funny. Uh, Give me a second. I'm listening to the Dodo part. Okay, it does kind of sound like it, but not entirely. This is such a dopey song. God, oh man, that is a really good song though. Oh no. What's this? Oh, I hate that I missed that. I missed that stream. Oh no. That was 2 hours ago. Oh no. Then again, I think I did go live at the same time. What are the odds? Whoops. Ah, Shanma-san, sumimasen. I hate that I missed your stream. I will go back and watch the VOD. I didn't realize. Okay. Mario RPG is one of the funniest games ever made. Yeah. Access, what's something you associate with healthcare? I need ideas. What do you mean associate with healthcare? What do you mean by that? Synthesis, clearly. Well, this is gonna sound weird now that I just listened to that. It has the same vibes because I think it's the same tempo. It's the same tempo. It's literally the same tempo. Oh my god. Of course it is. But it's not the same though. Trying to draw an emblem. Like bandages and stuff. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. 2 leaves and a sun, I guess. I could duplicate this one. Yours is not the Dodo song, just shares a similar vibe. Yeah, you can tell that I'm a Nintendo fan based off of this in general. And what are the odds of this instrument being called thud bump, which is basically what the Dodo does to the statue? I got a shield for defense and a hammer for construction. And I ain't afraid to use it. Yes. Let me try uphill. Oh yeah, true. Hmm. Wait, that's not right. Hmm. Hmm. I definitely like what I did with the tuba and the French horn, though. And of course, I had to add percussion. You know that, guys. Percussion's always the fun part. We are the fun part. Lol. Oh, I gotta fix that part. Or I put it in the wrong spot, rather. I gotta make sure I not use cymbals, because it's definitely gonna sound like Dota. Thank you. All like 13 plus years has paid off in music, or marching band at least. Strings, maybe. Yeah. I do need to add strings. I just need to think of where to put them. Marching band. Yeah. All right, let's see. You know me, guys. I have to use some sort of bell type, whether it's tubular bell or music box. I need something, or a vibraphone even. I'm not even sure. First, I don't think I want to use tubular bell. It probably doesn't sound that great because of how it resonates. Vibraphone. Yeah. Yeah, you know a thing or two about the vibraphones and the Glockenspiel, rather. The 9mm Glockenspiel. Let's add some strings as well. But which strings? That's the real question. What is this? That's funny. Okay. Bells give me otherworldly and enchanted vibes. Bells vibes. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Oh no. Made the emblem look like a block of cheese? No, that's fitting. That's fitting for you. Why not? Cheese to meet you. I used pizzicato strings at some point. Okay, I kind of want to keep that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll figure out a way to use that at some point. Alright, let's see. This is usually what happens. I go down the rabbit hole of instruments. Then I figure it out later. It is, but not in this context. Well, it always comes back to cheese, doesn't it? Fair enough. Music box. Versus. Wait, there's 3 of them. And there's guitar. Anyway. Yep. Because remember, everything reminds us of something. Whoops. delete this, add this to this, and then delete this, then move this. Luigi's Mansion. When you were testing the sounds? Oh. Same tune. This is your fault. This looks like a mess. It probably sounds like a mess too. It does. Hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. There we go. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's the actual song. So no, it's not fine. Lol. Wait. That's B7. This is B6. I don't even know if that works. octaves, yeah. Why does that work as much as my voice crack? Why does that work though? That's so weird. That's probably too low. You know what? Hold on. Why did that make you feel weird? That's how it goes. It's like slightly splayed, if that makes any sense. The flams are weird. Listen to the original song though. I guarantee you it sounds like flams. Flim flams. I can make it worse actually. I can make it a triple flam. A triple flambo. It'll look really bad. It'll sound really bad too. Okay, I'm done with that. Enough of the piranha plant lullaby. Dang it, Hickory. Okay. What were we doing? What was our original song? It was the Dodo song. The not Dodo song. What? Oh. Oh, that's why it's not typing. That's weird. Okay. All right. Also, Hickory, how dare you say the flams are weird? You're a percussionist. You should know all about flams. Piranha Plant is one of your top 5 characters. You like the Pakun flower? That's funny. I know about them. I know about them. Yeah. So we got strings, we got the bell. Well, we have the instruments, so I have to make something of them, obviously. Got the pitch saws I might want to use later. With bells, flams are weird. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the pitches, yeah. Actually, you know what? You reminded me. Actually, I'll let that play. More staggered, yeah. Ta-da, yeah. Fair enough. Right. I understand. Cause bells are multi-tone. Galloping. Oh, takata, takata. takata, takata, yeah. Usually happens when we're trying to play two notes at the same time. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Usually when you play two notes at one time, did you know that when you play two notes at one time of different if you play two different notes, there's technically an imaginary third note that rings out in between the two. I forget what that's called. Honestly, some bills here would be good. Oh yeah, I'm adding bills for sure. I added the vibraphone. That bit kind of reminds me of Mother 3 just a little bit. I don't know why. Resonance. Probably. The waves. I shouldn't use power drum. It's too powerful. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here, actually. Oh yeah, I do actually. Hold on. It really is though. That's why I had to switch it. It was too powerful. It was creating a flam on its own. The reverberation, yeah. Toms. Yeah. Break drum? I don't know if it has break drum. I don't even know what a break drum is. Okay. What is this? Okay. Metal thing usually attached to tractors. Good for sound effects. I think I know what you mean then. Dink noise. Lol. Very sharp. Oh, when you hit two metal things together, okay. Explosive. Dink and bank. So bink. Gotcha. I hate it. The influence, it sucks. It's so aggravating. Give me a second. I'm trying to copy this. You like that splay? It sounds cool, doesn't it? Anyway. You liked it? Oh, lol. Okay. You don't know that. You don't know that. Hold on. Okay. Try it. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't be proving you wrong, and I'm kind of scared to do it because then I'll have to fix it You know what I mean? Whoops. We definitely don't want triple. Howard the nail. You want this, I'll give it to you, I guess. Daniel? What? Oh, Daniel. Daniel. It just means not, for the most part. There you go. There's your splayed shot. I kind of hate it, I'm not gonna lie. I like the triangle bit though. Yeah. I know you know your percussion. I'm sorry to have doubted you. The Ox Father? That's weird. Yeah, like, yeah, Mafia. Yeah, all the, yeah. What do you mean? What did you do? Deleted the entire emblem because I hated the cheese block background for it when I could have just changed the color. You could control Z. Doesn't go back that far. Oh, lo siento. It might be easier to actually put the bongos on its own thing. Or I could use Congo instead. As long as I remember the actual tone, I can make this work. For some reason, I can't stop using bongos in my songs. Don't know why. Very, very weird. Let's see. Oh, hey, bongo. Bongo da yo. Oh. Oh. Okay, not this one. This one's bad. Bad bongo. I have some congos somewhere, or congas somewhere. Hold on. I was using some earlier today. And if I can't find it, I'll just look for it. Oh, hey, metal can. Just gonna put that right there. For the heck of it. Congo. How cool are crop tops, cargo pants, and army boots as an outfit? That depends. How comfortable do you feel wearing a crop top? Seems fine to me though. Seems like you're going for that tomboy emo feel. Ah, I see. What? What happened? Did I say something wrong? Yeah. Why not? How do I want to do strings here? Why? Oh God. This makes me want to do violin now. Or fiddle. Let me see. I didn't come up with the word. What does fiddle sound like? Technically, I could just copy the main bit. So I could copy thud bump 1. Or I could do pizzicato and copy the French horns. So I don't even know. Maybe I'll do 2 different strings and I'll have each one mimic the other 2. Neither did I. What's your point? I don't know. I didn't realize we were feuding. I'm sorry. I apologize. Well, no need to feel bad. If that's how you feel about it, it's fine. No, it's fine. You meant it, and that's all that matters. Right? Oh yeah, so go here. Control A, Control C. And then we go here. Go to fiddle. Yar har. Control V. See how that sounds, and if it's too high or too low, I can lower it. Kind of like the way that sounds. I like that a lot, actually. Fiddle dee dee, yeah. Wait, what's up? Oh. Oh yeah, I love using accordion. You know that. You know that from my songs. I just copied you. What the heck? Okay. And I can do string too. The echo scared you? Yeah. That's always fun. Oh, I don't need to clone this. I need to... What is this? I should rename this. String Thua. String... And then we copy thud bump 2. Copy. I did. Yeah. Pluck on that thing? I don't know. I mean, fine. I'm so sorry that I tried to be comical just a little bit. People aren't about that smoke. Or so I'm learning. Yeah. I'm comical sometimes. Only sometimes though. String 3. Maybe I don't want to like completely copy that one as well. Just this once? I say it all the time. All because of the Switch. They didn't have to do that. But they did, so, you know. What, Switch Tour? They didn't have to name it Switch Tour. They could have just called it New Switch U or something. They could have called it the Switcheroo, but no. They went unoriginal and went Switch Through. They should have done a callback and called it thank you so much for Tool. Thank you so much for Tool. Thank you for the Switch Tool. You know? I don't know. I do not know. Makanaya. Oh yeah, accordion. That's what I'm looking for. There's accordion 1, accordion 2. There's also bandonion. Bandonion. And there's also one more thing, but I don't remember what it's called. This thing. There's a lot going on with that. I could totally use it if I wanted to, though. Not going to. I don't know if I should use accordion 1 or accordion 2. Ghost House Desk song? Oh, Ghost House-esque song. Hey, if it's a combination of the genres, then it can't be the same thing, right? See, accordion basically copies the French horn. So, this should be interesting. Have I done any slower songs? What is my slowest song? That depends. Hickory, do you watch Guzma at all? I do make a lot of upbeat stuff, you're right. Do you watch Guzma, Guzmazelos on Twitch? The Mano Kit. Guzma VTuber. on occasion. His starting soon screen, I did that for him. It's pretty slow, actually. What am I looking for? Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm missing something very crucial. I gotta change the meter here. And I gotta do the same thing for this one. Am I starting soon screen? Yeah, probably not. I mean, they're always on my VODs. You can always see them. For certain. Yeah. That's what VODs are for. Kind of. Yeah. What? But you ellipsis me. Dottorottorotto. Okay, let's see. Yeah, probably. Probably so. So da yo. Hmm. Not sure how I want to do this. But yeah, I should definitely make some more slow songs, or I should attempt to make some slow songs, I guess. That's interesting. It definitely adds a different flair to it. That sounds spooky. Hmm. That fiddle really adds something. Hold on. Hey. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I like this. That's really cool. Okay. String 3. Hello underscore. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Fiddle. Bad and good. I see. Interesting. Hmm. The monster almost got you. What, the energy drink? What do you mean? A dream monster. Ah, a nightmare monster. I see. No. Glad to see that you're here, though. Yeah, I think I definitely fixed my computer problem. Couldn't move for 2 hours even though I was fully awake. Ah, sleep paralysis. I see. That's always fun. You gotta love the sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. Very terrifying. What's worse is like trying to scream and then nothing happens. It's very weird how this works. I can make up chicken scratch when drawing, right? I mean, I'm making up chicken scratch in music, aren't I? Don't want to try drawing text that small. Sure. Felt something grab your wrist. It's your ancestors. They're calling for you. I don't know. I really don't know. Wakanai. Let me go scratch some chickens. Okay. Imagine just doing that. Spurt teacher, you say? What is a naughty demon? Oh, like spirit teacher? I'm confused. I'm definitely gonna name this song Not Dodo. What, the boogeyman? A succubus like Morrigan. Reminds me of a Final Fantasy game too, where maybe a goofy low-level boss is giving a speech. I think I know who you're talking about. Naughty demons? I don't know. I'm too old for such things, Lamau. Why does that look like that? Oh. Right? So it was me. I was trying to steal your snacks. Oh, lol. Yeah. Just be wary, you know? This note. You know, I want to know about lore accurate succubi. Since I know this, you might as well say it. Hey kids, you wanna know what a succubus is? I won't tell you, but my chat sure will. Yep. I don't know why it does this. This way. Okay. It's not gonna get me banned. Why would it get me banned? Unless you want me banned. I can make this super simple actually. Yep. Soma. Essence. No. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, incubi and succubi are the same creatures. Yep. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, Rabbit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's crazy. Incubi. Bell. Okay. I guess so, Hickory. Lol. Today I learned to never give Hickory a cookie. Oh, hello, good squid. What can I see you? Uh, hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, VTuber? I'm also confused. Very well. What? No, Hickory. No, Hickory. No, Hickory. Not who you think it is. And yes, no cookie. You know what they say about giving a mouse a cookie? But yeah. I am here. How are you? It's been a while. I'm not used to seeing you on Twitch. I know, but no boots. It's definitely been a hot minute, yeah. Fancy meeting you here on Purple House. Sorry. Because they're active. You got a job. Nice. Omedetou. Nearly the same. Yeah, I know. Oh, is it because of the numbers, Hickory? Is it also because of the numbers? I see what you mean now. Yeah. What are the odds, right? Don't want to sleep. Don't sleep. Yeah. I did too, Hickory. Yeah. I had to think about it for a second as well. That's really funny. But then they were like, oh my god, VTuber? Yeah, congrats on the job. Let me hear that beginning again. What, of this thing or the whole thing? This thing. Okay. See you. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Really and truly. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's the same pattern. I just copied it. Yeah. Gonna watch One Piece? Okay, thanks for stopping by. What are you talking about, Hickory? Why so sarcastic? The One Piece. It can be real, yeah. Because sarcasm is fun. I guess. Dare I mess with this? I really don't want to. Because it gets really persnickety if I mess with this. As cool as it sounds, it gets really persnickety. Okay. Just gonna put those back. The One Piece is real, the cake is a lie. Yeah. Singing badly. Do I want vibraphone or do I want marimba? Wide marimba. Okay, the real question is, what's a wooble dooble? That's funny. That's really funny to me. Xylophone? Xylophone 1 and xylophone 2. I do like xylophone 2. Yeah. That wood feel, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that does work. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to hear to know that that works. I had to edit this one now. Whoops. Undo, undo, undo! Okay. Copy. Okay. Cortales? What's Cortales? Like bells but different in their pancakes. Pancake bells? I don't think I've ever heard of Cortales. Not gonna lie. Funny silly songs to vibe to. Excesses music can only be found on youtube.com. Yeah, they're probably not in FL. FR. Seems like there are a lot of percussive instruments that aren't in FR. I wonder why. I probably just have to find them. Look for them. I had to search for tabla at first. Okay. Gotta change the time again. On the road again. Or something. Yeah. I sometimes play games and I sometimes yap. But I think at this point I'm becoming more well known for the wacky music that I make. Kind of, sort of. Mayhaps. Why do you keep saying that sounds really familiar? It's literally the... I'm doing the... Yeah, the xylophone is copying the melody. It's not very often that I copy like the melody and give it to like more than one instrument. Usually every other instrument is doing their own thing. I can show you a song that I was working on today later that I might post after stream. Depends on if I want to add more to it or not. The little trill specifically. Well, when I think of xylophone and marimba, I think of trill, you know? Oh, I think you're talking about... Yeah. You're talking about the melody that no one asked for. Yeah. It's at the end. Why does this? Oh, that's why. Yeah, it means you're paying attention. Also, it's like a motif, I guess. It's like you don't really. It's like when you use flutes, you really don't want to have them do long tones without trilling because it just sounds grating to the ears. You know. So that's probably why. Of course, I pay attention to you. Well. I appreciate it. Golly gee willikers. Okay. Do that. No. Womp. Maybe one day I'll do a full song with just percussion. I don't know. I don't know how it will work, but I could totally attempt that. Hmm. Percussion beats are hard? Are they? Well, I can only assume that you are correct. You are the master of percussion, right? I'm stupid. Give me a second. Gotta grab this one. Dogs drive cars now? Is that an ad that you saw? Yep. Called it. Xylophone. This is really fun. Do a little tweaking here and there because people love to tweak in this day and age. You know how that goes. It's funny that I made all of these for this, and I still haven't really technically finished off the melody. Technically. We'll put that here. What? And then we'll take this one. Wait. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This sounds very Super Paper Mario for some reason. Okay. There was something else I wanted to add. Something minuscule. What was it? What was it? Oh yeah, it was under like under this technically. Uh, Good morning. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and then where is it? Okay, we do that. How loud is that? It's a little too loud, actually. Okay. I think I'm gonna save that. This is cake. All right, let's see. And it's not even a long song. Just a nice beat that totally won't get me copyright struck by Nintendo or Square Enix. All right, I'm going to now save this as an MP3 because why not? Okay. All right. So now that I now that I have done that, and it apparently took 4 hours to get to this point. Now I want to show you a song that I was working on earlier today. It will be soon. It will be soon. I can spend hours on this. This is my new hyperfixation, I guess. What do you mean, aw? You've been here for 4 hours. First, let's listen to Unresting Sea again, and then I'll show you the new thing I was working on. Well, I have. You haven't. You clearly have not been here for 4 hours. You did come in probably an hour later, if not an hour and a half later. I'm not entirely sure. I forgot that I colored some of these not long ago. Alright, well, here's the C one. There are no accordions in this, by the way. It's saxophone doubled. And clarinet. Saxophones make really good accordion for some reason. I'm really proud of that fall. Hello, Mario. So yeah, music is fun. I really enjoy making music. It's really, 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 really fun. All right. So, I remember making a Pokemon loop a while back that I never really completely finished. Why did you enjoy making music? Because it's really, 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 really fun. Yeah. Which one? Is it this one? Rev 1. Is this good or bad? Is this poo poo? This one, I don't remember. Is this one poo poo? This one might be poo poo. God, I love that song. Yeah, the bell is a little, yeah. I had to choose a different bell. I'm learning that about bell. I remember playing that at one point during the beginning of my streams. I think I maybe done it. I've done it maybe 1 or 2 times, maybe 3, and then I switched over to a different song. I think one of the few reasons why I started doing this was also so that I could have a song of my own to play at the beginning of my streams. Yeah, I'll probably change the bell to a different instrument. and end the clap earlier. A higher pitched bell. Hmm. I see. Hmm. I gotta change that one note. Yeah. Okay, cool. Not much better. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to go for at the time. Okay. So that's done. I've saved that. What other... Okay. Good thing I'm here, huh? I mean, you definitely help. I'm not gonna act like you don't. So yeah, I'm really happy. Extra pair of ears. I am not upset. Um, the coding duck of music making. I don't know what that means. The coding duck. Hmm. You want to hear chaos real quick? Here's some chaos. Huge chaos. If you really want to hear some chaos, here's some chaos right here. Programming, whenever we have issues in code, it's a good idea to talk out what each line does to someone else, okay? So you can find the bug, right? Okay. Yeah. If you don't have anyone, you use a rubber ducky. Why? You tell the rubber ducky about your code. What the heck? And as you explain your code, you go, oh, that's what's wrong. Coding duck. Yeah, sure. Yep. That made about as much sense as chocolate in the pocket on a hot summer's day. Oh. Music mouse. Coding duck. Odd looking duck. You know what? Here's chaos that I'll probably never produce. But like I said, it's chaos. I was screwing around with stuff. I didn't know what to do. This is a jam. Nah, it's bad. I promise. Some robot boss. All I do is make boss music. I've learned this. I make boss music. That's what I'm good at. That's all I got for that. But that's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, nah. Alright, so the song that I was working on today, the song that I was actually working on today, where is it? Open. No, nah about it. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I hear you. I hear you. Listen to the mouse. 354 BPM. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Uh, I wish I have FL Studio, but it costs like $100 for you. 354 BPM. It is pretty pricey. I would put that on repeat, but it's bad. Would you believe me if I told you this was the song that I was starting on to try to come up with an anime feel, and then I couldn't do it, so I just left it, so I started over? Hickory. Oof. But it's a good thing to save your stuff. And you know, if after hearing a song for 5 seconds, start daydreaming, that's bad. No, that's bad. If you start daydreaming after hearing a song for 5 seconds, that means that your attention is gone. The song is a banger. You guys are, you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I didn't expect that. Not from this. Getting your creative juices flowing. Oh. It's nice to feel like I'm being inspirational. Okay. Started creating the fight in your head. Okay, I'll play it one more time then, and then cause I don't feel like messing with this song right now, cause you know, but I'll play it one more time, and then I will go to the song that I was working on. You are, do so. I hope you sleep well, Andre. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's like it's almost 11 for me. Oh, I got messages. Hold on. Yeah. Where do you live, Hickory? Oh yeah, that's right. Pacific. I forget. $9.51 for you. And you're central, yeah. 12 your time? No. You're 3 hours behind me, Hickory. And Andre is 1 hour behind me. Sorry. I keep messing with my eye. Yeah. Nah. 3 hours ahead. But yeah, I don't know what to do with this song at the moment. I'll figure something out. I really do make a lot of upbeat stuff or boss music stuff. I don't know why. I'm not like a boss aficionado or anything. I just, for some reason, I just make boss music. Alright. So I was working on this one earlier today. before I started streaming. Don't think I didn't notice that your ear effect was in FL. My ear effect? I mean, was it though? Yeah, what about it? What do you mean? Same time zone, 10:53? Nice. What song, Hickory? Or what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Oh, why are you just now? Why are you just now talking about that though? That was like ages ago. I, yeah, I put a lot of those sound effects in that spot just to see what I could use. That's how we found the flexotone or what have you, right? Still have a lot of these patterns. Oh, you got distracted. You're not a train. Stay on track. Okay. Seriously, I went out for a bit and came back, and you didn't went and made a killer song. Yeah, I made a song. Oh shoot. So Rabbit, you said you left a bit. So the song that I was working on earlier, or was working on stream rather. What did I name it again? This one. This is all I made. Apparently it took 4-ish hours, but this is all I made for today on stream. Not Dodo. Shut up. Just like I named it Wonky Walk. I don't know. The song for a forest being industrialized. Yeah, I love using weird metal sounds. Yeah, Wonky Walk, Messy March, Dizzy Dance, you know. Same stuff. Alliteration is fun, you know. Alright, you guys aren't ready for this one. I was working on, like I said, I was working on this one before stream. Same day. Also forgot my Wi-Fi is poop right now, so I was like 3 minutes behind. Oh, I see. Show me the goods, Lamau. Okay. This one's interesting because it is in 11. It is in 11:4 time. So, you know, here we go. I guess. Still don't know if I want to add stuff to this or not, but here we go. Okay, pop off. It's not fast. You don't hate musicians? if I want to lengthen it or shorten it. But I like this. I had fun with this. Once I was like, oh, I can change time signatures, I went, what can I do? Basically. What's up, Hickory? No, it's not anime at all. I never said this was anime. Who said? I never said this was anime. I never said that for this one. No, I didn't say that this one was supposed to be anime. I said that about the other one that you said was good that I didn't think was good. This one I wasn't aiming for anime. Yeah, 11 p.m. for me and 10 p.m. for you, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm really proud of this one though because of the way that I shifted between the time signatures. And I tried to keep this constant. Overworld theme. Yep. Desert was definitely what I was aiming for. Yeah, desert is obvious, yeah. For some reason, that's my go-to now. I'm just good at making desert music now. For some odd reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I knew exactly what feel I wanted to go for this go-round. Usually I don't. Then again, my first song was called Lukewarm Sands, so... Now my legacy is to create desert music. Kind of. But yeah, basically what I did was, the way that I set this up in the beginning was I did 3-3-5, and then I realized, why would I do 3-3-5 when I could do 6-5? Either way, it's still 11. So going into 11-4, into 6-4, into 5-4, into 11-4 again. Rising the plant fox likes the place where plants barely grow. Hush. We don't talk about that. Mazy ruins in the desert, yeah. It's supposed to be like a resting, like a thinking type theme. Like, let's take some time to think before moving forward type ordeal. Like preparation type theme, I guess. Fox's Adventures in the Mysterious Desert, working title, yeah. Excess in mysterious Muramasa Castle. I don't know. What's up? Excess RPG is real? I guess. Oh, nice. Save your game and buy stuff outpost. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. Visit all the shops and stuff before you move forward, you know? I'll let it roll one more time, I guess. But yeah, that's the stuff I created, guys. If you ever wonder why XS isn't streaming all the time, this is probably part of it. You said, who would make a game about me or something like that? Well, I make the music. I'm making the music. This is just stuff that I make because why not, right? The fact that people want to make stuff for me is wild. Is very wild to me. So, you know. I'm gonna stay up, but for a good idea, I might need to sleep now before I get bags under my eyes. Sleep, 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 Andre, sleep. It's the weekend after all. Even though sleep is for the week and streaming's for the weekend, but you know. You make the music, we make the game. Yeah, I guess that is true. Fans do end up making games for streamers, don't they? I'm just really small though, you know. Get to be NPCs. You're making the game, of course you can be the NPCs. I already imagine you as a at the bazaar or a barista or something. Like Undertale or something. I can code. Don't forget to save. That's what I should have named this song. Don't forget to save. Or save your progress. セーブしてますか? セーブしますか? New project added. Remember to finish one project before starting another. I'm legit working on a Foxo fan game. It's gonna be a platformer. Yeah. That's fair. I understand. Today was a really fun day, fun stream. I was surprised that you guys actually wanted to watch or stayed to watch, because it's the process of doing the thing takes a while. But I guess people do like makings of type streams and stuff. Yeah, whatever you say. I said it because I know that you're not gonna do it. So Andre, oyasumi. Drink plenty of water, not too much, so you don't get a coma for water. Oh, I've been drinking water. No one redeemed it at all because people wanted me to dry up in the desert, but I've been drinking water the whole time. Am I that obvious? Just a little bit. But there's nothing wrong with that. It means that you are approachable. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think your fan base is full of creative people because you're also creative. Yeah, usually chat reflects the streamer. So I'm pretty happy about that. Never been described that way? Well, there's always a first for everything, right? It took me so much to not turn that clarinet part into Bad Apple. Just so you know. So it's like a smidgen of Bad Apple. Just a smidgen. Remember, every pattern reminds us of something. But yeah. This was probably my most ambitious one. Just because of time signature stuff. But it was supposed to be somewhat laid back as well. use game engines. Oh. Well, if you know how to code, then just getting a feel for the game engine will probably be the easy part. Much like how I didn't know how to use this at first, which is why my first song was very like picky. But people like it. So that definitely makes me want to continue doing this stuff. This is my creative outlet, and I'm really happy about it. And get some artists together, yeah. You got some meat? And then rob you? Rob me of what? And boom, access RPG. I guess. It just feels weird to like make an RPG for like a no-name VTuber. It's like very small VTuber. It gets a fan game. It's like, huh? Who is this VTuber? You know what I mean? So I love seeing people let their creative side out. Of course. Weird to commission art of a random chatter, right? I did do that, didn't I? Don't throw shade at me now. We've gotten the ball rolling, and it made you want to draw more, did it not? Remember MMM? Most people had no clue what that was either, but they loved it anyway. What was MMM? I feel like that's familiar. Shade at me? I'm not throwing shade at you. What do you mean? I'm not throwing shade at you. At this point in time, I'm throwing sand at you. I'm in the desert. You're somehow reigniting all my old interests. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Mario's Mystery. Oh, yeah. Well, I knew what that was because I follow Vinny. But yeah, most people who don't know what that is are like, what the heck is this? Who is Vinny, right? But Vinny's big. That's the difference though. Just because I didn't know who Vinny was doesn't mean that he wasn't big. Vinny's huge. And also a musician with a band. So yeah. He is now Pakistan. He is now anyway. And Redbox is exactly my kind of music. Yeah. Yeah, and you're a good musician. Wait. With a couple of artists and co-workers, viewers, Well, like I said, I'm really happy to be able to do that. Like, I guess that's not a very common thing, huh? Like, I know a lot of people show like a lot of people are doing like sketching art and stuff on stream because they're really good at doing that, but I'm not very good at doing that. So I decided to go the music route since I have experience in playing music, like 13 plus years in playing music, but I like making rhythms and stuff. Hey, English good. It's okay. 私の英語が下手ですね。 私も英語が下手です。That'll freak a lot of people out. I always English very goodly, yeah. 私はいつも英語が上手です。I'm really happy I got that bass to work the way that it does. Alright, what time is it? It's 11:15 for me, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know, Koji Kondo made the music for Zelda 1 by listening to it over and over and over and fixing it until it didn't get repetitive to him. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I understand that. For me does this part drag on too long? If it does, I need to add something to it so that it doesn't sound grating to the ears, basically. Honestly, I think your Foxo character is adorable and has Pikachu potential. Pikachu potential. Which one? Why Pikachu? I already look like an Eevee, and a Braixen, like, and a Leafeon. I don't know. Is when you got a repeating melody, you make it change instruments like a conversation between two instruments or voices. Right, yeah, I tend to do that a lot actually. Or at least I try to. I try to do that a lot. That's what I did for the C song. Or tried to anyway. And anytime I have an oboe, I try to put a clarinet in there. Because they feel like great partners to me. An oboe is basically what if a clarinet and a flute had a baby? Why flute? I don't know. What's up? Talking about how you're a small YouTuber, yeah? And how you don't know why someone would make a game about one or something, right? Yeah. Maybe the game will get me more exposure. Is that what you're getting at? Sometimes when you put out a lot of videos and stuff, it gets kind of weird when you don't see some new people. You know what I mean? Setting up your party before you head out, music. Exactly. Inventory management. Bazaar. Game. Plot. Basic RPG plot. Heroes fighting demon overlord to save world, but it cuts to small village far away from the fight. Oh, I get it. Something epic is happening, but in all honesty, the real game is of the small nobody. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But I don't do anything. Like, what do I do? What are my attributes? How do I move about? How am I attacking? What am I doing? Where am I? Other than the desert. He goes around helping everyone, yeah. I try to. I just do that by simply existing. Like, if you can't tell, seems like that's just how that works. Much like how flowers are. Flowers help people breathe. And then you guys scream at us or something to help us grow. Nobody's helped the small battles. Yeah. Just remember to save, guys. Always save. It's like how you inspire us, you inspire others in the game and such. Yeah. It's all a matter of perspective. That's true. I'm really happy for today. A little RPG about the small side of things. About the side characters. And how everyone can help in their own way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I post stuff on like Blue Sky sometimes, and sometimes it actually reaches people. Someone reposted one of my things. I think it was one of my shorts. So, but other than that, like, actually the networking thing really works because I end up following a lot of people on Blue Sky, EN and JP. Because with JP, that's like the only way that I really communicate with them anyway, or at least see their stuff. So like I'll just follow them on Blue Sky. I really want to do it Paper Mario style. That, you know what? I would be honored. Paper Mario style is probably the best way to go. I would be honored. If you're gonna do the RPG anyway. With the P and GU. Yeah. Little Foxo. We have 575 subs. That's 575 people who looked at your stuff and said, that's cool, I might want to see him again. And that's amazing. Imagine all of those people in one room to see you. Honestly, it doesn't freak me out. I know it freaks out a lot of people. It's like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of people, right? But for some reason, that doesn't. I know why it doesn't freak me out. I used to play when I was in the military. I used to play at concerts, play in concerts. So there were a decent amount of people there to watch us, and it was military. So obviously the pressure was there. So be it 500 or 1,000 watching me at one time, honestly, it wouldn't bother me too much. But if like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 like big VTubers catch me, yeah, then I get a little flustered. But like 1,000 people, 2,000 people watching me at once doesn't actually freak me out, unless I'm trying to do unless there's something I'm trying to convey that I don't feel comfortable doing. Like if I were trying to draw for you guys, then I'd feel embarrassed because I don't draw well digitally. Which is another reason why I decided to do this, because I feel like I can create rhythms, as you all saw today. My process of creating stuff out of nothing to something simple, right? And it only gets better, right? I just have to do it in stride, because if I just do it every day, obviously I'm gonna go into a rut. So Ricky can be the Luigi to your Mario, but Ricky's older and shorter, so he's the Mario, I'm the Luigi. But I guess he is the Luigi in the sense that he freaks out, but yeah, sure. Social anxiety. Okay, so yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of, like, that's a big thing, yeah. The real question is, why do we have social anxiety though? Be the hero that the camera starts on, like the tutorial. Oh, like when you were playing, what was it, Etrian Odyssey, I think it was called? And it switches to me, yeah. I'm the Gaiden character. It's like Fire Emblem, Shadows of Valentia, the side story game. Or even Sacred Stones, I guess that technically counts too. I've always said I don't want to be famous, I want my art to be famous. I'm just the fool with a pencil and a dream. You had to create it for it to happen though. Take pride in your work. I don't think there's anything wrong with being famous. It's just that people become crazy in general. That's just gonna happen. Something that starts as a nothing or a nobody does end up becoming popular. Look at Earthbound. Like, it gained a cult following over time. The Mother series only has 3 games. And look at it. There's probably more love for like the Mother series than there is for like F-Zero maybe. And F-Zero has more games. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know that. Mario Luigi tutorial boss fight. I'm excited to see what you come up with. I'm doing my own thing, but we are not in the competition. I want to see your stuff do well. Yeah. Got your stage fright out of the way early. Always said, oh yeah, I read that already. Right, and every indie game ever is inspired it, right? Inspired by Earthbound. Feels like it. Feels like it. It might end up being one of those games where they always talk about your brother. Oh yeah. I'll assume that's how Dream Team is. Maybe. Man, I really wish people wouldn't think that I'm my brother and would see me as someone different. I'm not my brother, you know. Hey, Exodus, isn't your brother off fighting the demon army right now? Train hard so you can grow up to be just like him one day. Says you should be more like your brother. Sure, they may be into some heinous things, and sure they may be into pilk, but they do great work. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah. Hey man, I like Pepsi. I like milk. I don't mind it. I haven't had that though, but yeah. Actually, it's been a while since I've had Pepsi. But yeah, not sponsored, by the way. I'm sponsored by nothing too small. Look into it. Why? Be your party members though? I don't know. B12 and Dread. It's funny because Dread and Ricky are really into Metroid. I've never seen people so into Metroid like those two. Honestly, if I looked at a music score with 11-4 on it, I'd be like, what the heck? I have to count more than 4. Let alone 6-4, right? So having to count the measures of 11-4, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can pull a Dragon Quest and be the party member parlor person, talk to me to switch out party members. Oh yeah. Or like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sorry. The pink Foxo from the other day who had the headache. Her character is seriously cool as heck. And the others from the other day. Gosh, I love art. I'm gushing again. The pink Foxo from the other day? You mean the one that's here? Right now? Lamau? Unless you're talking about, like, my friends, like, you're talking about Pillow? I mean, that's right, you're colorblind. Yeah, she's really cool. She's more on the edgier side. You guys are like, man, Excess doesn't curse or say anything lewd. You want that? Go to Pillow streams. Because Pillow will say what she feels like. But she's cool, people. I've known her for a year now, I think. I think so. Don't require you to be risque. Yeah, I know. Remember, chat reflects the streamer, usually. One of my goals in life was always to have people see the other side of things. So like, I'll question, why is something a thing? Why is this not a thing? Why is this side more popular than the other side? Right? Or why is the other side not getting as much attention as others? Kind of like the whole ordeal with, you know, Hololive is popular, but Holostars aren't as popular, sort of ordeal. Or how a lot of people are like, well, you know, female VTubers are more popular than male VTubers most of the time. But I mean, I'm gender fluid, so I don't really care about that stuff. On my end. On my end. Like, if I get popular, I do want to get popular and show people what I do. Especially with like streams like these. Show my potential, my creative potential and whatnot. Want to hear one of the other songs again? Sure. It's not a "this song sucks" thing, it's a "I have ADHD." Sure. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. I understand. Let me find another one. I'll just open up, do I want to do stealth or do I want to do stir crazy? I guess I could do stealth. Stealth is a quicker one though. Project data folder does not exist. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's open the file, please. Leave my own music on while I'm making art or pixel art as background music. Oh. I want to see how assembly was made. I thought you. Oh, were you not here when I did that one? Assembly. You want to see how it was made? Okay. I want to see how it was made. Okay, fair enough. I hope this is the right one. Is it the right one? Yes, the right one. Okay. I've made so many like revs of this one. There's a lot going on though. But okay, sure. This is the one with all the percussion, so I mean. Why do you think it's my favorite? Because you like sounds. This one's at 100 tempo, by the way. Yeah, this is one of the few where I tried to do stereo stuff. Alerta. And I still use the tabla, by the way. You love the alarm part? That's crazy. That's crazy. I had actually had some restraint because it was actually louder than that. But yeah, the original sounded way different from this. Way different from this. The whole vibe is like almost completely different, but I'm happy with this. Pulls the factory line aspect altogether. Oh yeah, true, yeah. It's supposed to be like lunchtime, I guess. I don't know how I managed to make this work. That intro, I really don't know how I managed to do that. Isn't it weird how that works? Imagine early versions of game music like DKC or Zelda. Yeah, it feels weird to have my own beta versions of songs. It's like when you pull up TCRF. Do you believe that there was actually a whole song that was unreleased? And it's like not the same length or something like that. It's really cool. It's like, hey guys, what's your favorite instrument? Metal. or steam machine. Factory line aspect altogether. Well, it won't feel weird when it's in a game. Yeah, of course. A lot of people in my comments were saying that it reminded them of boss music, because apparently I keep creating boss music. I don't know how I keep creating boss music. I just imagined like, well, a factory. You're just continuously working at the factory. Even as a ghost, you are continuously working at the factory. But that's one of the reasons why I made the song Stealth. But the question is, does stealth come after this song or before this song? Do we actually escape from the assembly? Or did we manage to infiltrate it and then like get stuck there? That's the question. Very upbeat, and they all have themes. Feels like it has phases, if that makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, not boss music, but like a 3 to 4 level, 3rd to 4th level, like before the boss. Okay. Yeah. Think like Smithy or something. And then stealth. Since you guys are very chatty with me all of a sudden. I'm happy to have you guys here, really and truly. It really makes me happy. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's really short. Well, kind of. There's kind of a lot going on here. So this is the one song I have that has wind in it. it has wind in the song. It's serve beep. It's right here. Wind. 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 All right. Anyway. Why are you laughing, huh? You can barely hear the swarm. Ah yes, my favorite instrument, moving air. Yeah. Spooky cave full of ninjas. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Clang. Pogo Clan. I named this slaps. I'm stupid. Because it's slap bass, I'm stupid. Here's the wind. Love slap bass? I do too. It's my favorite. I try to add it as much as I can. I hear it. Now that I brought attention to it, you hear it. I literally blame Tetris Attack for making me love slap bass. Yeah. That slap bass is insane in that game. Heard that beforehand? Oh, you heard it beforehand? Okay, fair enough. I was debating on whether or not I should make it louder because it's barely, it's meant to be felt, obviously, it's wind, but like, it's like, is it really apparent? I guess it depends on what you listen to it on. Like if you listen to it on your phone versus on a computer versus with headphones, you know? I don't know. This was a song I made. I remember ending stream early. I ended stream early. I took a little break. Now I was just like, this is the mood that I'm in. And so that's why I made this. The guitar that you hear was going to be like electric guitar or overdrive, but I couldn't really make it work. And the vibe definitely would have been much different. Because I have good ears. Yeah, good ear, mate. The whistle. You guys will start to realize like what instrument I end up adding to almost every song, just about, or what motif. It's getting to that point. So patterns wise, roar is probably the one that's probably most felt and barely heard, other than wind, I think. Well, that's not true. Swarm is that way too. Notice how I was trying to make it as like arrhythmic as possible. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it's at the bottom. But it's in 4. And of course, EA motif just means it's the endless or eternal assembly motif. But here's Swarm. You can barely hear it. I have it covered on purpose, just to provide tension just a little bit. So I didn't use this one because it just didn't sound right. Bees, yeah, exactly. What's another one? Your motif. Why do I? Oh wait, what? Why did I name it that? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Okay. Here's your wind. The bell makes you think of Avenged Sevenfold. One day I should just like have this. I should just have this like as my starting soon. Just this sound. Just wind. Also, guess what? What? Go on, guess. Did you finish your riff? You love windy ambience. This is the first and only time I've done it. Alright, what's this? I didn't add that one. I took it away because it was dumb. Alright. This is actually something I added later. I like how I named this one Industrial. You don't even hear it, but I named it Industrial for some dumb reason. Anyway, that was loud and I apologize. Let me find... What was it? What is it called? Remember when I said it was going to have some sort of an electric guitar feel or an overdrive? Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Where is... Hold on. The Klang one. This one. Oh, there it is. Just a bunch of banging. See? Yeah, I'm a crazy individual when it comes to trying to make rhythmic stuff happen. Oh, did I really get it in one? Hahaha. Perhaps you are predictable, Hickory. Alright, let's see. Okay. Stop that. As much as I love the metal clanging. Why do you think we die to cats all the time? For being predictable? I don't know. Cats are just curious. Cats are always curious. They figure us out. I didn't know you were an algebraic equation, but yeah, I guess I don't think I have any more songs, guys. I don't think I have any more songs that I know of, that I remember. I tried to attempt to make a Famicom-esque theme for myself. I just haven't utilized it yet. I used like 6 patterns, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know how I'm going to use it. Maybe I should use it as like an alert or something, but more of a triple polar coordinate integral kind of person. You said words. you said words. You definitely said words there. But here's that Famicom-esque theme. It's loud, by the way. That's all I got. I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to go for Famicom plus GameCube, and I kind of did it, but there you go. Yeah, I think that's literally all I have now. Pretty sure that I can tell. Other than the Mario one. We'll end on the Mario one, and then I'm literally gonna leave because I've been here for a good bit, and I know you guys love listening to this stuff, and I love showing you guys as well, obviously. But you can only go for so long listening to the same old songs in one stream. I got a bunch of colors and stuff. Nice ringtone, right? Yes, stream ends now. Stream ends after this. Everyone's favorite medley that no one asked for. So you know how that goes. But yeah, I guess this is a good cast or credits curtain call type situation. You post art in Discord? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. This was really fun to do. And it's really nice to be able to show off my stuff. So, yeah, no. Be sure to follow me on Twitch and, you know, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube and stuff. You could become a member on my YouTube channel. You could subscribe to me on Twitch. You could donate to me directly to my Ko-fi page if you want to. I do things. I don't know. Whoa. Sometimes the best art is the art that no one knew they wanted. Exactly. Push the buttons, do it. Do it now. Do it now. Can you tell like metal sounds? Shantae dancing. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Like I said, thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate this. This is really fun. Shantae? Shantae mentioned? Shantae's Inferno? No. You rabid individual. Speaking of rabid, I will definitely do more. Absolutely. Or, hey, I might do more of these as a membership stream. Who knows? It is creative stuff, you know. So, but yeah, I'll be here for all of these. Yeah, I know you will. One of the reasons why I did is because I definitely wanted to draw in the people who enjoy watching the creative stuff. Man, my voice is gone. I might, Hickory, I might. But yeah. But as far as YouTube goes, I make this Kinavira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.